Ohio! Ohio and good morning! Good afternoon for the EU peeps. Welcome in, everyone. How are you buns doing today? I hope everyone's doing wonderful. I literally, like, all I did today was sleep. Like, we streamed yesterday. I went to sleep and then woke up. All I pretty much did was like a little bit of cosplay and then started stream. This is my life now. And I love it. I love you guys. Welcome in, Luke. Congrats on the first. So I figured we would just go back to Final Fantasy 16 today. See if we can finish it out. It took me a moment to get everything set up because I'm still kind of worn out from yesterday. How's the sound? How's the sound? Because I honestly don't know what happened, but like our Ps5 capture seemed to reset the audio on it. So hopefully it's not too bad. What were we doing? Oh yeah, I think we pretty much did all the side quests. And we just had to go to the new area now. Which is this area over here, the Shadow Coast. The land long having fallen victim to the spreading blight. Even now, the most meager of scrub struggles to draw life from the aether-drained cliffs that loom above the barren coastline. Okay, let's go. Okay, we already tried to go there one time, and Odin stopped us.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
No worries, Luke. I was setting things up at the same time. I was struggling to get everything ready, to be honest.
Clive.
The way he looked at his brother.
There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Wait, that wasn't his brother, that was Gav.
I took her icon.
That looked like he was checking out Gav. I'm gonna be honest. It looked like he was checking out Gav.
Yes, I did.
I mean, Gav does
She
have a nice
understood.
ass. I can't lie about that. He does have a nice booty. Oh shit.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose?
That's what I'm
You
saying.
knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
That's what I'm saying, Joshua.
But I will. You can't keep pushing
Joshua,
away,
my
Clive.
man.
The world is ours to save.
Joshua.
Not yours.
I certainly like Joshua a lot more now.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Thank you, Joshua, for actually standing
Then
up
so
for
be
Jill.
it.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
You're not alone.
Think
You don't have to, like, steal everyone's powers.
Did I miss something?
Yeah. They can chuckle it out.
Only that Joshua didn't.
Joshua didn't
I
miss.
don't get it.
A whole new world to explore. The kingdom of Uliad. Footfalls in ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Can I climb this? No. Oh, look climbable. Yo, this view. That's so pretty. The game is so gorgeous. I'm kind of glad we got this on the PS5 and not on PC. Because I don't know if my PC can handle all this and my VTuber and all this background stuff at the same time.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Like, OBS is pretty resource intensive.
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Especially when you're streaming to multiple platforms. We're also streaming to YouTube. Speaking of, did we go live on the YouTube side? Let me double check. Yeah, we did. Just double checking because sometimes I forget. Welcome in, Corey. How are you? Let's do some shoutouts. Here's a shout out for Luke. I'm grabbing the first. And Corey. How are you today? Ohio. And Mama. Thank you for the watch streak. Always appreciate the mamas. I hope you have a good day. Hope you've had a good day, is what I meant to say. Yeah, I literally just woke up like not that long ago. Like all I did today was sleep, do some cosplay, and then start streaming again. I mean, I did make a clip from yesterday's stream. Just got back from dropping off the child. And dealing with the dealership, oof. Dealerships are always a pain in the butt to deal with. So a little known fact about me. I used to work for a Linux company. And one of my jobs was to go to the dealerships and pick up trucks and then drive them back to the shop. And I'm pretty proud of the fact that I never damaged any of those vehicles.
I see only orcs and Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
How's the audio? It's not too loud, is it? It's kind of loud in my ear, if I'm to be honest.
You're finished. It's over.
Game is a little loud. I thought so too. For some reason, it reset like the audio on our capture card. I don't know why. OBS or Windows doing weird stuff. Okay, I put it like half of that. Windows be windowing. I don't know why it reset, but it just happens every now and then. Mama no. Thought that you were Jav or something. Your sound resets on your PC. Turn on. Wow, that's weird. I wonder if that's like an option or something. Sometimes things are a little bit quieter or louder after turning it on from its nighttime. Windows, why you be like this? That's weird that it would reset every time you reset the PC. I'm guessing this is something you try to fix before. Not every time, sometimes. I know, yeah, when Windows updates stuff in the background, sometimes it'll update like audio drivers and stuff. And that could be a big reason why it resets audio settings. Because if it's installing like an updated driver or something, it could just totally throw out all the settings. Anything back here? Oh, 40 gil. Thank you. It's gonna be a big help.
All yours, Tori. Stay down.
There you are. Oh, didn't get in time. Ow. Wait, you're still alive? She got 40 gil. She's rich. Not like you. I think you have more money in Final Fantasy 14 than I do, mama. After I bought a lodge house, I was just kind of like, I don't really care about money. Market board. Who's... Stop it. Stop passing stuff. Stop it. Stop it. Are you kidding me? Who's doing that? Oh, you're doing that. I'm just hoping to find like a chest or something. I haven't found any treasure chests. That's after spending 25 mil on materia and such for leveling, crafters, gatherers, and melting. And then make some back. I spent probably like 15 million at the start of this expansion. Between the new glasses that they added.
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
And then the new mount that they added, that was like 7 million or something. I bought both of those. And then a bunch of materia. I made back some of it though. I sold a lot of the new tools and weapons. So, some of the new crafting pieces. So out there on our server in Sargatanis, there's a bunch of different crafting pieces and tools that are like being used by people with my name on them. I did my part to, I don't know, equip Eorzea. Did my part. Helping the other crafters get their stuff up.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
At one point, I did have like 150 million.
Delegation. We should send a warning
honestly.
to the others.
No. My uncle will have an
And then I bought an
I
FC.
trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests.
Bought a large house. Bought a large house for the
Argus breaks
FC.
spine,
So we had
and there's a
2
lot of
large
road
houses
between
at
us
one
and
point.
it. We press on to Stone here.
I'm no longer in that FC
Aye,
anymore
you
though.
never know. It might not be an
So we lost that house, unfortunately.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
So now I'm down to like
This stronghold
10,
is as old
10
as
million or
Phoenix
so.
Gate, perhaps older.
A little bit over 10 million.
It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
I was at
Sure
20
about
million for the
this.
longest time.
About leaving
And
my
then this
brother on his
expansion came
own.
out.
Of course.
And then I bought a
Mostly.
bunch of stuff. The glasses I use on my character alone were like 3.5 million. Because they only come from submarines.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Selling stuff for the FC. The classical spectacles, I think they were called. Classic spectacles or something. Those were selling really good for a while. Because you could only get them from submarine voyages. And they're decently far in that you have to like actually level your submarines for it. Says you started trying to sell materials gathered from the subs. You made like 23 million for the FC. That sounds about right. Yeah. I believe you, because I've done the same thing. Like, back in like Shadowbringers. Oh, I missed a dodge. Gotta remember how to play this.
Nice try. Too slow.
Okay, I'm starting to get back into the rhythm. Hi, Tali. Hi, Tali. Like, I read your message, Sarah, and just immediately said hi. Brain no work. Welcome in, Sarah. Whatever you make from the FCs on 2 retainers. Honestly, FC chests get so overfilled so easily. Ours was filled with a bunch of like chocobo food and dye and materials and crystals. Shouting for yourself. Thank you, Sarah. Also, welcome in, Sarah. Ow. Stop it. Can't see.
Over here!
Can we get it out of the corner, please? Thank you. You PM me on Discord? Okay.
Nice try.
Oh, parry. Get over here. Thank you for the follow. Prismatic Queen. I like the name. Welcome in. Licka licka. Okay, let me check this cursed image. What Sarah sent us. Sarah! I saw that earlier today and I sent it to Mama RB. That's funny. It's funny because I said that exact thing to Mama earlier. When I saw that I was like, oh, yes. Yes.
This won't be easy.
I always do it too early. I always dodge too early on these guys. Great minds think alike. Yeah. Hi, Gara. Welcome in. Ah, I missed it again. I can never get that. I should probably heal, just in case. Oh, bird. I'm not even trying to fight you. Clive, why are you locking on the stuff that I'm not fighting? What? There's more of them. They're multiplying. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Yo, this is not cool. This is a lot.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
Well done, Torgal.
Uh-oh. I ran into that. No, they tethered! Fuck you guys. And your fucking tethers. That's some bullshit. I'm just gonna walk out. Stupid tethers. Which way are we going? I don't care no more. They tethered back and instantly got all their life back. That's bullshit. No, leave me alone. How do we end up where we need to go? This way? Leave me alone! No, don't fucking Clive. Go the way I'm telling you to go.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
I'm looking down.
That must be Aistla.
Phone. Why are you vibrating? I've got a sliver of life in a dream. If they throw us into a fight, we're just gonna like outright die.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned.
I kind of wish it was like Dark Souls, where you actually get your potions back for free.
I wouldn't say nothing.
I hate buying potions in this. It feels so pointless.
quarter, Gav.
No quarter!
It's over.
I failed.
See, I told you. If they throw us into a fight, we're just gonna die. But when you die, you suddenly get all your potions back. So, if anything, they reward you for dying.
No quarter!
Get him. All yours, Torgal.
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
A question for later, Gav.
Hey. Magic caster, no. No magic, I got magic. I'll give you some magic.
Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Sick. This one. Sick.
I looked away for like a split second and Hog just like bit us in the ass.
Here they come.
How many guys are you gonna send at me? like Gav's response. You want magic? I got magic for you. Here's some magic.
I don't want to
What's
die
it?
here, Clive.
I don't want to die here either. What? Oh wait, I already did. Thought surely. I forget I can do this and it like slows down time. What? No, no. Oh, okay, it's already dead. Oh, a big guy. That's okay. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Ow, 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 ow.
Of course it bloody isn't.
Okay, enough of that.
I needed that.
Oh my goodness, I can't dodge. Okay, you're starting to piss me off. Stop it.
All yours, Torgal.
Okay, I got the timing now. Nope. Bonk. He was definitely bonking me pretty hard. Didn't even like buy me dinner or anything. Like, jeez. Okay. We turn the tables on them.
Gav. Gav!
Oh, is there more?
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
That's what I'm saying, Gav.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Yeah, fucking indeed.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What are you doing? Oh. giant thorn. What? Giant spears? Yep. Yeah. That would probably stop us, yeah. At least for a little bit. Until we figure out how to... I don't know. Deal with it?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask.
Can I go?
I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
All you said was all I have to do is ask, right? I just asked. Open the way.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Their dominant just appeared out of nowhere. That's what happened. Ooh. Birdie.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him,
Already asked though.
then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
The voice of reason. Good guy Gav.
All right.
Asked us
Maybe
to
there's
be his
something here we
subway.
can use.
Alright, alright. Well, I see stairs over here, so let's explore. Can I ladder? I can ladder. Does that help get me anywhere though?
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's
There's a
find somewhere
treasure,
to sit
though.
down and look at the map.
But the treasure. I can go down this way. Let me pet Torgal. I want to pet Torgal. Oh, I just want to pet the puppy. Can I pet that dog? Sorry, the memes
Oh, we
live
got them all.
rib free in my
So
brain.
did I.
Even the old ones, the classics. Go in here? Okay. Oh, good stretch.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
Who?
How did you survive here by yourself?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
I'm guessing the Blight in Ultima.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
This gives me chills.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved.
The music's so good.
About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith. My husband.
Oh, your husband just left you? Or did he turn too? You said they went to the Reverie?
Thinking he did this.
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
The Crystal Tower? Joshua,
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
he didn't get trapped in with us.
Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
We waking up Graha? Yeah. Or Graha's gonna summon us to another world? This is actually just one of the shards that we haven't seen yet. You know, one of the reflections of Zodiark.
The mural is complete.
Oh.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But
Leviathan?
where is the Phoenix?
The Phoenix is new? Or is that the Phoenix? Oh, they
By
fuse.
the founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What's...
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
That was a lot of lore. Real quick. I didn't even realize that Joshua was gone. Honestly. I mean, I realized it, but I didn't really think about it. Is there anything back here? Treasure? Treasure. Oh. 20 bloody hides. That's not treasure. That's some garbage. That's some garbage. Is there anything in the house? Should I double check?
We have always avoided the tower. People said it was haunted, that they could hear voices from within.
Is it Graha's voice?
I'll keep an eye on Edda. Which is the best I can do since I only have the one.
Is it kind of dark? Should I increase the brightness? Like, I feel like it looks darker on OBS than it does on my screen. It's fine? Okay. Okay, how... This way?
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Wait, that's the name of the guy in Tactics Ogre, right? Dark Knight Barnabas? It was either Barnabas or Bardabas. One of the two, I don't remember. Ambrosia!
Fly, Ambrosia! Time to fight.
No, it isn't. I pick my own battles. I'm just gonna ignore that area since it seems to be blocked off. Ambrosia, move! She was like stuck on a pebble. No! How dare you! Iron Man.
Slow. Get him.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal!
The pebbles her species? I suppose you're right about that.
Over here!
I was like, where'd it go?
Torgal, kill!
Oh, okay. Oh, wrong way. Come back to me, Ambrosia.
Come on. Faster.
Okay, Sarah, cinematic walk. Finally be able to drink a cold cola is nice. Why weren't you able to?
This is it, boy.
I got myself some coffee. Oh, you've been sick for over a month? Oh, that makes sense. You know, ginger ale and 7-Up is pretty good when you're sick. As an alternative to, like, cola. At least that's what my mother taught me. You had those? Okay. The Reverie. Kingdom of Elude. My feet are falling asleep. Ugh.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
The gas in soft drinks helps you burp and gets rid of stored
Stay
gases
close.
in the stomach when you're sick. That makes sense. I always say better come out the mouth than the other way. The Last King.
The tower. It's
Sparkling
alive.
water has the same effect, but you know, it's water. And they usually flavor sparkling water with like a lot of weird shit, I'm not gonna lie.
More echoes of the fallen.
Like I usually don't like sparkling water because they like flavor it with,
Shouldn't be any here.
I don't know how they make it taste bad, but they do. Maybe it's just because I'm American and I grew up on super sugary sodas and candies and stuff. I blame America. Who's casting? It's just mineral water. I mean, if it's just water, but the flavored water sparkling water. I don't know. Always tastes bad to me. Like normal water, sparkling water is fine.
Bloody Fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
I played enough Dark Souls to know when I see an elevator. I don't know why you decided to push back to that one, Clive, but okay. I don't like that. Ow. Didn't realize I was gonna spawn stuff. They mainly do mineral water, but their flavors ones are nice. Rome Spring is from Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola? I don't think I've tried that one. Ow. Yeah, Fiona? Yeah, what's the matter, Fiona? What's the matter? Is it kitty playtime, Fiona? Oh. Okay, stop that.
No good.
I wanted to attack the bomb, not the thing. Nope. Nope. I'm sorry, Fiona. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I ignored you for a moment there. Let me grab Cat Cam. Fiona says it's time to play. Okay, Fiona, give me one moment. She already pulled it away from me. You gotta bring it back over here. You gotta bring it back? Yep. She's hiding behind me. Go onto the camera. Go on the camera. There you go. Oh, she got it. You got it, Fiona. Yeah, you got it. She's over there chomping on it. Yeah? You gonna bring it back to me? I hear Finn suddenly waking up and moving around. Hey, that's cheating. Don't sit on the box now. That's where our cords are being splitted. Come over here. Hey. I actually put my cat cam on the tripod today. Like, I have a tripod that I take cosplay photos with. So I thought maybe I'd put the camera on top of that. Bah, just trying some things. Oh, there's Finn. Ah. You guys gotta come onto the camera. Don't hide behind the chair. Don't hide behind me. I'm not gonna protect you. You gotta be a big hunter yourself. If I drag it super slow over the floor, she doesn't do anything about it. Or she just grabbed it. She's just like trying to pull it away. You gotta come on camera. I'm catfishing. We got a big one. We got a big one. This is the catch of the day. We caught a big one. It's a little furry. It's a little furry. What are you doing, Finn? And Finn comes to investigate. You wanna play too, Finn? You wanna play too? Yeah? Come down here. Finn's like on the table right next to the camera. Okay, my arm's getting tired now. Wow, thank you for head pads. Welcome in, B Sully. Oh, hiya. How you doing, my good girl? I hope you're having a fantastic day. We were just playing with the kitties, but I think they're done. I think they're done. I'm just gonna leave it right here. See if she'd go for it. I'm doing really well. Pretty much my whole day, we ended stream last night. Streamed for like 11 hours yesterday. Ended stream. I went to sleep. I did play a little bit of Star Rail. And then went to sleep. And then slept I don't even know how long I slept. I slept for a while. I basically just woke up, did some cosplay, and then started to stream. Was my whole day, pretty much. Well, if you guys aren't gonna play anymore, I'm gonna turn off cat cam. It's like she heard me. Oops. She like went by me. She's hiding behind me again. And time is going faster. Thank you for the watch streak. Oh my god, 85. That's quite a streak right there. Yeah, the days are going faster now. So we're losing more daylight, that's for sure. At least here in the northern hemisphere. For Australia, it's the opposite. Okay, I think they're done. He's only like messing with it when I stop messing with it. That might be because of her brother sitting here watching. My arm is all tired from that. He's like, mine now. Suddenly she knocks over everything. Okay, let me put cat cam back to where it originally was. Okay. But yeah, when you're streaming like 11 hours in a day, there isn't much else time to do anything else. Like I barely had enough time to like put my cosplay outfit on and take pictures before starting stream. I was kind of rushing. Well, I hope I remembered everything. Which reminds me, let me reconnect our tits. Gotta make sure our tits are connected. There's too many windows to deal with. Another elevator? Are we inside the tower now, I think?
Over here! Give me thunder!
Give me thunder. Okay, Clive. Ah, I always miss that dodge. Still haven't got the timing on that. I don't know what he's exactly saying. Sounds like he's saying Falco. Or maybe it's just my brain attributing the sound. Oren, good morning. Drive safe. I hope you have a fantastic work day. Welcome in, cutie. Like I've played so much Super Smash Brothers that I just hear the Falco. Let me give Oren a shout out. You know Captain Falcon's all of his attacks? Where he's like Falco plunge or something like that. Falcon kick. Whoa.
If I were
This elevator's
born
going
this,
sideways.
where would I be?
Oh, that's
The top.
disorienting. That's very
So I could look
disorienting.
down on the world.
That kind of gave me like motion sickness, honestly. I don't typically get motion sick. Thank you, Mama, for the shoutouts. Cutie Orange deserves a shoutout. Yes, yes, yes. Our good friend Oren will be debuting their new VTuber model here soon. I don't remember exactly which day it was. You'll have to check their Twitter. On Friday? Oh. We'll check out Orange Stream on Friday to see their new model. As well as, if you go to their Twitter, there's a bunch of previews of the model. The model is very lickable. Mama's right. Mama knows her stuff. trying to get both of you in a minute. You want magic? I got magic for you. I hear some magic. That was terrible. Ah. How many elevators are we gonna go through? Please don't move sideways like the other one, just go up and down. The sideways motion on an elevator is kind of disorienting. Yeah, Torgal. We're gonna go kill that big guy over there. Who's a good Torgal boy? Who's a good puppy?
Well, that's new.
Yep.
Though I expected to fall like all the rest.
Miss me. Miss me again. Spirits Within. Hey, you mean that Final Fantasy movie that didn't do too well? You guys remember that? Final Fantasy Spirits Within? Movie did okay. It didn't do as well as I hoped it would. I mean, I didn't think it was that bad of a movie, but Square wasn't quite happy with how it performed. What? Easy.
What was that thing? Hopefully there
Some
aren't
kind of
any more.
weapon? Man-made super weapon? I don't know. Fallen super weapon? Like a cyber soldier or something?
You know what to do,
Hey,
boy.
I was admiring the scenery. Leave me alone. If this is an elevator, oh damn. Hope we didn't miss anything by immediately finding the elevator. What is it, boy? You smell something? Is it stinky Odin? Or more fallen? I think it's that thing from the near raid. Oh, okay then. Interesting. Get down here. Whoa! Wow, I was not expecting that.
Well done, Tom.
Press the attack. This thing is kind of like the control nodes and the nodes in the Allegan place in Final Fantasy 14. That's what it reminds me of. An Iron Giant? We've already fought one of these. Oh. Oh.
That's better.
Oh, dodged too early. Oh.
Because you're all ready.
An Aurum Giant. Or is it Aurum? Miss me. Oh, there's an after effect. I see. Miss me again. Another one of these? Okay. Oh. We're getting knocked over at the same time we won. I thought I was dead for a second there. It's waning. Are we at the top? The water on the skin effect. Yeah.
Almost there.
We suddenly got a wet Clive. And I'm for it. Huh? What is he? Is it a pillar?
He's here. I can feel him.
You can feel him? Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what is this? Is this like cerebral? Or you put the helmet on and then you can interact with all the mutants of the world?
Why?
We have a little wet Clive,
The blade
and
must ever feed
helped.
if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
There he is.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
Okay, that was a
You're
lot of
wrong.
philosophy and shit. I just oonga boonga.
It is no corruption.
Head
This is
empty,
who I
oonga
am.
boonga.
Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet,
Forge ahead.
but as a man. Which are you?
Hi, Vorksy, welcome in.
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness.
What are you trying to say?
And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Are you just trying to justify your actions? Is that it? I mean, you basically slaughtered your whole kingdom.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot
What?
in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation.
You tell him, Clive.
It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
You tell him, Clive.
Very well. Come then.
About to pull some ninja shit?
Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the
Let's do
strength of
this.
my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Get him.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it.
Yeah, I do.
By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I'm tired of
Miss me.
Must I show you?
Miss me.
blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Okay, stop it. Oh, I parried you.
Anyone you see.
Over here! Get him!
I was trying to use a potion.
Show me more.
Here's some more. How about this? I swear this dude almost looks like Clive. Could have done something to make his head more distinct.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
To me, he looks more like Latino compared to Clive.
Desperate, are we?
At least in its human form. Kaiju battle time.
We can begin.
Wait, did we take him out that easily? No way. No way, it's not that easy. Odin does not care for your peace. Odin cares not for your peace.
You have
Kaiju-
been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
What about the Kaiju battle?
Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Haha, he missed me. Okay, none of that. I wasn't expecting that to be like that. Oh, wrong button. Okay, let's use the potion. Miss me. I like this. Oh. Okay, potion. how this one goes. Okay, cutscene.
Cannot be defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
In 14, the sword itself is Odin. That's a good point. Like, when you kill Odin in the Fate, whoever gets the last hit becomes the next Odin. Which is kind of a cool thing about the Odin Fate in Final Fantasy 14. Sometimes you get to see Odin become like a Lalafell. That's always the funniest thing, when Odin's a Lalafell. Are we back to Kaiju battle? He was talking more about the trial story for Odin. Yeah. There's that too. Kaiju battle time. That camera angle was disorienting.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Like how Final Fantasy mythology is. We read two things about Odin. He has big sword and has horse. Are we just gonna Susano this sword right now? For smashing. Oh, we just broke his sword. Now hit him with it.
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You
That's pretty
are not
epic.
the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
No!
Huh? What?
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it.
This voice acting is kind of crazy.
Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Okay, Susano. Ow. Ow. Okay, then. Okay then. Oh, we already know how this works. I missed. Oh, I dodged. Haha. My prime better than your prime.
My constant congregation, salvation is come.
Miss me.
Rejoice as our souls are granted.
Miss me again.
Peace unending.
How do you know this day will come?
Miss me a third time.
Proof have you?
All that power is not going to do you any good if you can't hit me.
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
Fourth time missing.
I'll never serve your god.
Oh, fifth time. I got me out of time. I wasn't even trying to dodge that and I dodged it. You gotta work on your game, bro. Hey, that's not fair.
Never know with this
I can't hit you from there.
my heart, it soars as it did the
Haha,
day
missed
I
it.
won Ash.
Get back here.
Since then, many have sought my crown beneath us, but none could wrest it from my head. Come, have you the strength? Have you the will?
Can I attack his hand?
I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
Stop it! Come back here. I'm dodging too early. Miss me. Over here. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Okay. That was a weird camera angle, but oh, alright. Nice try. You threw your spear off the platform, you dummy. Not this again. I've seen all your tricks, Odin. You got nothing new. Finish him.
Well,
Let me catch up to chat. I was so focused on that fight. Final Fantasy and Darkness. Name a better duo. Suppose Sword and 14 might be copying at some point. Whoever defeated it. Use it as a blueprint to become stronger. Yeah, that makes sense, Ikawa. To be honest, Odin and Omega are like mighty similar if you think in 14. I mean, Omega is kind of like a weapon created by a long lost civilization, and Odin is straight up like a primal. So they're different in that sense. Maybe you should have commissioned a hammer and gave it to his son.
the day is at an end.
Thank you for the hot
We
buns.
both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious.
And my will
that
prevailed. First try.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
You had to do the cheeky ass sword fling at the end. Let me fling the blood off my blade. 'Cause I'm an angsty, brooding boy. I was flying earlier, but not this time. He's too tired to fly. He's all tuckered out. It's a Gucci sword. Can't have stains on it.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval?
Mm-hmm. You tell him, Clive. You made that choice of your own will.
You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
I mean, isn't that how all the Final Fantasies end? Killing a god?
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
Just take his power. Just be done with him.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Are you gonna put me in an evening gown or something?
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No!
You fancy crystals? Kill and replace God? Still get no maiden. Well, he does have Jill.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home,
He like forced us to take his power.
Mother.
And another one
Tell
down,
me,
and another one down,
how
another
does it
one bites the
feel?
dust.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their being? To edge step by trembling step, ever closer to the divine?
Cecil
With
definitely gets
or
Rosa.
without
That's a
oil,
good point.
You are still but a vessel. Our vessel.
They occasionally get a maiden.
Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
power overwhelming. It's over 9,000. You just got the ability to Kaioken. Kaioken times 10. He's an extra flaming hot Cheeto now. Got dusted in that flaming hot dust. Flaming hot powder. Uncle! Don't die, Uncle.
Why the hell is my city going with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them!
Damn.
Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
They might need some help.
Indeed.
I see a lot of people standing around and not helping.
200,000 or more counting Yorks. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
I mean, a common enemy.
Prospect of death does put things into perspective.
That too.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm anymore? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all the chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Huh? Dion!
Be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance. And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
That's his boyfriend. They're roommates.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone.
Oh.
Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Aww. That's a nice touch of detail. You can see like the tears in his eyes beginning to well up. This game though just hits you with emotion after emotion after emotion. It's like a roller coaster of emotion.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
Getting that sinking feeling in the
He's
pit of my
dead.
stomach again.
So they're all.
They really do a good job of bringing emotion to like what's going on.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Why does Gav have such a nice butt? Like,
Do you
damn,
think that was wise?
he's so thick.
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and
Like
ultimately
all of this,
use that.
all this emotion, like despair
us.
and.
But why us? What are we?
Everything.
What are we?
It's
We are
almost making me feel
dominance.
kind of sick.
That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
Or like nauseous or something. Like all the.
We
Bear.
know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is
Like all this suffering
what
just
Ultima stands to gain from
literally makes me feel sick.
What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell.
Kind
A
of
spell
spell.
1,000 years in the making. A spell
Ultima?
to end all spells.
Ultima?
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well.
I'm sure you could probably do it without the mother crystals. If anything, he's tricking you into destroying the mother
to
crystals.
The plan, then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
In no way have they ever, like, dissuaded us from destroying the crystals. Or try to persuade against it. So, I think we're still kind of doing things how Ultima planned. The power of darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Attuning to Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but also allows new iconic abilities such as Gungnir, a frantic flurry of attacks that damage all enemies within range. Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attacks slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zantetskin? I don't know how to pronounce that, honestly. Which is executed by holding square. Okay.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stonehere is barred to us no longer.
feel like I almost need a break after all that. Like, oh my god. There's more down there. Wait a minute. Treasure! Adamantite gauntlets? Increases max HP. Ugh. I don't need more HP. Where's that garbage? We need more damage. That's what we need. Boonga boonga damage. All the damage. Oof. Those cutscenes just left me feeling like, oof, all numb and nauseous at the same time.
You were right, Joshua.
Suddenly a whole bunch of side quests opened up, huh?
Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
I'm like fighting nausea at the moment. That's why I'm being a little bit quiet. I suddenly feel like really nauseous.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Hmm. Welcome in, T.
All right. Thanks, Gal.
Welcome in, T. Feeling kind of nauseous right now, so if I suddenly disappear, probably because I ran to the restroom. And we just had a chain of cutscenes that just... There was so much like pain and suffering in all of it. It just left me feeling kind of nauseous and sick. I'm hoping it goes away. Yeah, I want my nausea to go away. That's what I want. What's this? Wait, treasure map? Huh? Huh? Treasure map. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Did I take medicine? I mean, I do have anti-nauseas.
Time to fight.
But I also don't have too many of my anti-nausea left. My anti-nausea medicine, so I try to save it for like when I feel really, really bad.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering. You're finished. All yours, Torgal.
This
is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far. This one. I needed that. Get him. Kill. Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Joshua.
Ow.
This one's bigger than the others.
And meaner, by the look of it.
I hate when I dodge something and still get hit by it. Okay, got him.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Torgo, what a good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Look, Clive.
Last crystal.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Without a king. Ambrosia.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Clutch mine?
Safe. All yours, Torgal.
Ah. Okay, Joshua.
Not good.
Woo! That was close.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Where does this path go?
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
Oh. Balmog Dark? We don't go to Balmog anymore. It is a forbidden place. They're gonna hit me with some random fireball, and I'm just gonna heal over. Leave me alone. Oh wait, I have potions. What am I doing?
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
Faster!
I mean, that sucks. That's pretty grim.
I needed that.
Caution, brother.
No holding back.
Bury the ring?
You'll be able to see all the way to stone here.
Oh.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last. Let's go.
Oh. Alright, I'll go all the way around. Is this the hunt that we've been looking for? No.
No mistakes. It'll do, girl.
master!
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Cool, brother.
Did I say void grapes? Or did I read that wrong?
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Can we find that hunt yet?
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Clive. That great lump. No. Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Yep. The sound of ringing still. So we won. Who knows? What do you want? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Is there out you need? Be seeing ya.
Mia, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Everyone give Mia a follow. Another amazing Final Fantasy streamer and variety streamer. Very supportive of our streams here. I've been kind of watching them on the side playing Valheim with Kiwi and Cutie Rack. Definitely check them out. On your first coffee, I feel like I need more coffee now. We already finished our coffee. Well, our first cup at least. I'm feeling like, oof. That we had just finished the part with Odin, and just all the cutscenes in that part, just all the pain and suffering and despair just left me feeling like so nauseous and sick for a while there. I'm still like recovering a little bit. It is hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs. Yet, he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall on my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, and so long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me. And I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Oh my god. Trying to make me cry, Eloise. And speaking of getting more things, you gotta do some groceries.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh. This game has just hit me in the emotions so hard
Whatever
today.
business you have here, see to it quickly, brother. We are expected at Drake's spine.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I was just starting to shake the like nauseous feeling, and then like that super sad letter. I'm like, oh my god, come on.
This is it, Clive. Sid ran from Stone here to chase his dream. They always knew it'd lead him back there in the end.
Titan's Wake Damaka? The Crook Sandbrook? Oh, there's a lot more of these now. So we found the Chimera. We still don't know where this thing is. Wallood? 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 I'm pretty sure this is the thing that gives us the loincloth we need for that other item that we wanted to craft. Let me just double check where this thing is. I hate that it's like, question mark, question mark, question mark. If this thing was such an issue, you wouldn't know where it is. And Wolfdar and Wulad. So we need to go to Wolfdar. I'm just typing in all these into chat so I can remember. Okay. Okay, the 3 hunts we need to go find are all right there.
How do you split the sea, you reckon? I reckon we're better off not knowing.
Yeah, I probably could not knowing. Oh. Photo mode. That's not what I meant to do. Let's try and pull up the map. Wolfdar's right there, okay?
Good girl.
I was just sitting here thinking about, should I make coffee now or should I wait till ads? So this whole town is Wolfdar? I'm guessing he's up this way. A lot of Aether up here, that's for sure.
Straight home now.
This has to be pandemonium.
Oh look, it's the king of the castle. I needed that. Too slow.
Get him!
This one.
I cancel the spell, right? Okay, good.
This one. Nice try.
No super attack for you. Nope, nope, super attack for you.
Get him.
That was a flashy fight. Wasn't too difficult though. I guess right. That's where the stained loincloth was.
Your reign is at an end.
Okay. Now we should be able to go make that item that we were trying to make.
The stew's awfully flat.
I think it was like a accessory piece.
Trouble with your gear?
Do a flip. I can do a barrel roll. I can't really flip though. This one. We're
No
gonna make this.
scratches, right? Anything else?
Okay, another upgrade. So, Wolfdar, Estella. I don't know where Stella is. Over here? So there's a hunt somewhere in this area. Question is, where? 'Cause we've been here already. Is what's-her-face still in here? Edda? No, she gone. Probably good she gone. This area is dangerous. $15K bits for me to restart the game? Are you gonna... Well, you gotta pay up front. Unless you pay up front, I have no choice to, or no obligation to do it. Hi, Lady Rabbit. So yeah, if you really want me to restart, go ahead and send 5K bits my way. How you doing, Lady Rabbit? Hazard, how are you? Gabbermach. Okay.
Goblin Mage. How the hell did it cross the strait?
$5K bits to uninstall. I mean, you gotta pay up front. I almost feel bad for that goblin. We just stun locked him like the whole time.
Your journey ends here. This is no time to ride. Ready, girl? Faster! All right. Be safe. Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. It's a lot easier if you can just unlock
I've had warmer welcomes.
all the bosses. Just unlocking it's just so strong. Oh, 20 gil. So the last one was in Crichton Hollow. Crichton Hollow. Which is this big area over here. I'm guessing somewhere in the blue mist over there. They all seem to be in like areas where there's a lot of blue mist. Was it a coral? I think it was a coral.
All right.
It has to be up there somewhere. Otherwise, why would there be so much like aether in this area? Can I go down there? No? Rabbi is alive? I'm glad you're alive, Rabbi. Wouldn't have it any other way. Where's the coral?
Time to fight. If I was a giant coral, where would I be? Oh, ads. Let me go get some coffee while the ads are playing. Be right back, everyone.
How you doing?
So if you want me to eat you out, I can. I mean, I'm not against it. What is that? A bikini boombox? I know people don't like to think of them that way, but an udder is essentially just a big nipple. It will? We're counting on you, Kiryu-san. Please be careful, Mr. President. Yeah? Yeah. Yamano-san? May I have a word with you later? Sure. I need to head to Sinryu Avenue to face the Pleasure King. Yeah? You're gonna get yourself killed. Wait.
Did Cooney get herself killed?
What is that? A bikini boom? So if I just take my titties out, I gain attack boost?
Yes.
I don't know how I feel about fighting titties out.
Oh.
Heal time? Thank you, Carefree Melody. Dang it. Yes! Yes! Did we do it? Did we do it? Is that it? Please tell me that's it. 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 Please tell me there's no phase. There's no phase 2!
Beginning to sound sinister.
They put cocaine in the rice!
The seeds.
Oh. 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 I feel so much better. I don't have any lives left. If I die one more time, then I'll eat. That was totally unintentional.
Oh, hi. No! What the fuck was that? What was that? Who was that?
Oh my goodness. That was creepy.
Bro, were you wearing a mask? That's not you.
Leave right now. Run for your life.
I'm running. We got shit at the top of the fucking stairs. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Why you bite me though? Look at me, Mimi.
No, he's up there. He's up there. He's up there. He's up there.
Run. Run. Close.
Oh.
Hit you as much as I want with my ears.
It's so big.
Alright. Mecco? Are you ready?
Aw.
Ready, yeah.
Alright.
I'm trapped.
You're trapped in between two Banuis.
Uh-oh.
It's me. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? 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 What? Huh? Can't shoot the jack in the box. This is not the right way.
We're dead.
Back here. This way. Don't fuck with me. Oh no.
Yeah. Data chip. Oh, lucky. Oh, cool. Not this one yet.
I fought so hard,
Okay, now how
got
do
so
we get back to
far,
the ship?
but in the
That's the
end
thing.
it didn't even matter.
That's a big question.
Ah, Zan! Zanvi! Welcome in, Zanvi. Sorry, I was making myself some coffee. Taking a little break. We went through a lot the last hour or so. There was a lot of cutscenes that left me feeling kind of like I needed a break. Like all the pain and suffering and despair in those cutscenes. Oh my god. Just made me feel like sick and nauseous for a second there. Zan, I hope you get some good rest. I love you. Sleep well. Figured you say bye when you sleep. Aw, thank you for lurking and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. I wish you have a lovely sleep ahead of you and a wonderful day. I still don't know where this coral is. There's a hunt out here somewhere that's a giant coral. But where is it? I don't know. I get the feeling that it's up there. Like up here, because there was a whole lot of... There was a whole lot of... Maybe it's over here. There's a whole lot of aether up there. It's okay, girl. It's okay, Ambrosia. Mwah. Sleep well. Let me tuck you in. Mwah. I know there's this thing over here, but I don't see a coral.
No mistake.
Let's go over this way. Some bombs. Oh, a treasure chest.
Be safe.
Wait, did you just spawn another one? What the? Stop it. Both of you guys just stop. You're still alive?
This one.
Okay, where was that treasure chest? Probably gonna be like garbage. Oh, goblin coin.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Wah. I thought maybe it would be over here by the grave. Ah, thank you for the gigantic emote, Zanvi. Let me give you a shout out. Everyone, follow Sandvi. She's like literally one of my favorite people I met within the last year or two. She's awesome. Truly a gem. Give her follows. Where's this coral? I see more aether down there. Maybe it's down there. It's okay, Ambrosia. Just run. Run. Damn these cliffs with invisible walls around them. So this is technically a different area, right? Not crit in the hollow. But there's definitely a lot of aether over here. Question is, why? What's causing it? I don't see anything other than maybe some bombs. We already know bombs don't do that. Did I unlock that? Oh yeah, I did. I feel like I've walked around this whole area. I haven't found shit.
Have care.
Damn these invisible walls. I see aether over here. Well, that's a good sign, right?
That'll do, girl.
Where are we? Oh. Why is there so much aether over here? I see a whole lot of nothing. I see a whole lot of nothing. There's one treasure, that's it. Garbage. What about the other area over there? He's gonna use them to teleport. Keep going. Okay, they. I'm not afraid of you. Ow. I can get up in this one. Is that all that's over here? There's a chronolith. Which one is this one? Oh, the Odin one. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not gonna touch it yet. We haven't even like tried using Odin at all. I wouldn't even know how to use his abilities. I mean, I read the dialogue or the tooltip, but that only helps so much for the muscle memory. Where is this kitten? Where's the kitten? It's like this whole area is covered in aether, which usually only happens when there's a hunt around. But all I see over here is like some chocobos, some zombies. I thought maybe it was like behind this gate or something, but it doesn't seem to like interact or anything. I don't know. I don't know.
All yours, Torgal. Display, brother.
Wish I could remember what the name of it was. What if we take out the chocobos? Oh, that works on those things too? I didn't know that worked like that. I suppose I can look around more. Now that everything's dead. I don't see anything over here.
Ready, go?
I mean, there's a lot of aether over here too. And the aether kind of ends up right up here. I'll go back to the hideaway and see.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Is there anything we can suss out from the bill? The hunt bill? Among the divers, beasts make their home in the woodland. There are many that seem not to be the creation of nature, but of some malign god. Beagle is one such creature, a cat that takes almost preserve delight in hunting down the few survivors of the human race that yet survive on that far continent, and toying with them as a child might a doll, complete with chewing off their extremities. Beagle. Beagle, where are you? I looked all over Crit Hollow and I did not see you anywhere over there, so. It should be like right in the middle? How did I miss him? In the middle of the field? I don't know how I missed him. The blood moon, usher to the underworld. I must have just like went right by him several times without seeing him.
Ready, go? Yeah.
He's like right there, what the fuck? How did I miss him? I guess I just didn't run in this general direction. It kind of reminds me of like a small coral regna.
That's no ordinary curl.
All yours
There's your thunder. Oh, okay. Joshua just casually shooting a laser beam.
All yours, Torgal. Awaken!
Okay, stop. I thought it was in prime mode. I thought you can't die in prime mode. Did it just end? I'm confused. I thought it was in prime mode.
It's us or them.
Now I'm definitely in prime. You can't lie to me now. But now we're out of prime. Oh.
I needed that. Too slow.
That's not fair.
That's better. Yeah. Nice try. All yours, Torgal. Over here.
There we go. Gotta fight through the pain. Fight through the pain.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Okay, that was all the hunts in Relude. There's 2 new ones that seem to be like really high-ranking ones in the previous areas.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Coffee's so like hot, but at the same time so good. Don't you love that like first sip of a hot coffee? It just like warms you up. Ah, it feels so good. Titan's Wake in the Croc. Titan's Wake's down there. Okay. Wrong way. We go this way instead.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Like the wind.
Be safe.
Okay. So it's like that, huh? Thanatos?
Another of your friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
I'm right here. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. My God.
All yours, Drogo.
Gotta try harder than that big guy. Mess that up. Ow. He just backhand me. Ow.
That's better.
I'm about to early. Finish him off. No. Get down here. What? Mimicry. Dark steel.
And don't come back.
Okay, the crook and sandbrick. Where was the crook again? It was like an area off by itself, wasn't it? Yeah, we're over here. Hey, we got a mimicry. Nice. Oh, the coffee feels so good. So what are we gonna find over here? Some big giant monster, but what kind? Oh yeah, this is the area that reminds me of like the near area. Wait, goblins?
From here.
It can't be the goblins. Show what we think of mages. Ow. Stop that.
All yours, Torgal. This one. This one.
Oh, we went the wrong way. So it's probably in here, huh? Oh, it's another defense orb. Terminus.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
It's me.
Get him.
Over here! This one.
Oh my goodness.
Over here! This one.
Alright then. Do it this way then?
Too slow. Nice try.
Horgo got the last hit. What a good boy.
Sweet dreams.
Okay, let's go back to Blackthorn and see if there's any new recipes we can make with that stuff.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Trouble with your gear, or...
I was just wondering about
dear.
these new materials we got. That looks good.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
I don't know why I didn't equip it. I thought I already made that. Maybe not. Well, now we're all kitted out. So, let's continue on with the story. Let me save the game first, just in case. Big spine, here we come. And once again, death and
What the hell?
despair everywhere.
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
At least it's pretty. As long as you don't look at the dead bodies.
I hope you're right.
It's like I was
So do
looking
I.
out into the water and I was like, oh, that's pretty. And I looked down and saw the dead bodies. Immediately like, oh, yeah, that's a thing. Streets of Madness.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the winner next. All yours, Torgal.
Okay, we gotta take a moment to just admire the view. So you don't get views like this very often in video games. Of course.
Who'd be
It's
mad
a
enough to
behemoth.
tame such a beast?
Ultima, I guess. What was passing? What,
Stand
comet?
back.
Meteorite? Meteor shower? I don't know. Nice try, Joshua. Valiant effort.
Get up. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I jumped too soon. That was a really clumsy looking attack. There we go. Gotta catch one of them. Get down here. Oh, epileptic.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward! Joshua!
Holy schmoly.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Oh, mash. I wasn't expecting the mash.
I think this might be a job for Efrit!
Well, change then.
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Oh, Josh was healing him. I was waiting for the mash, but it didn't come.
Together.
Okay, there it is. I was like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Like a cat looking for a laser, and me watching a QTE cutscene.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Get him!
Nice going, Torgal. Ow. No, not like that. I don't care what you're doing to me. Stupid minions, I don't even care. I Oonga Booga right through them.
That's better.
Oh, okay, that's like an AoE. I thought it was just ground effect.
All yours, Torgal. Over here. This one. Get him. This one.
Ow. Alright. Fight through the pain! Oonga Boonga through the pain! There we go. Why is it still alive? 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 We're just gonna do this then. Fight through the pain. Oonga boonga.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
We're almost there, brother. We'll see this through. We go together. That potion?
That's better.
Go down there. Get some life back with this. Look at the birds. Birds are jerks. I'll take you all on.
This one.
You'll get back up. Just stay on the ground. Pony. Well, it's Sleipnor.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. More of Ultimus tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Gonna be better or faster than that. There's Oonga Boonga through everything.
I don't see any other way.
Abuse the hyper armor. Make use of it. My job? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
All yours, Torgal.
Ooh, piece of candy. This is okay. Knew something was gonna jump out.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't. All yours, Torgal.
Nice entry being Josh. I still don't have the timing on that. We're just destroying everything now. I think we might be over leveled. Take a moment to admire the view. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Which way? Well, where are we going? Torgal. That way? Okay. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yes, you are, Torgal. Yes, you are. You're such a good boy.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
Oh, I nearly missed a piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. More like a piece of garbage.
There are so many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
You want magic? I can give you magic. How about this magic? Anybody left? No? Okay. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm glad they're giving us potions. Rather than making us walk into the last fight with no potions.
Let's hope this works.
Oh, two of you guys?
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Here, I don't care if there's two of you. I'll take you down just the same. Ow. No, target that one. Stop jumping away from me.
Over here! All yours, Torgal.
Oh yeah? Look what I can do.
Clive, you mustn't summon Ifrit. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes.
Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Over here!
Oh, two casting spells, huh? Who is casting? You? Fuck up. I don't care if you have a shield. They're just throwing everything at us now.
To grow so big.
You don't want to know.
Oh, look at that, you missed us. Haha. Get down to our level. Got 'em. They're throwing everything at us. Like every type of Akashic enemy they can dish out.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
I mean, we're single-handedly killing
Stand back,
their
Joshua.
whole army.
I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
The Enterprise. Chill.
Jill.
Still has some powers. Dion. What heroic entrance.
And she's not alone.
You're not alone. Oh,
Surprised to see us.
a little bit.
Gav, He told us exactly where you'd be, even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
Good old Gav.
It's been quite a day.
Certainly has.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit.
The one and only.
Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
I don't think they ever...
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this
my feet.
wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
There's that
Well
song,
said, Gav.
the theme,
We have
the
work
victory
to do.
theme. Even Goots is here? My man, Goots, how you
I
doing?
don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some at offers?
Yeah.
You want us to make you something?
I don't think you can make me anything better than what I already have.
Anything else I can make for you?
I'll buy the rest of your music.
I'm not sure you can hold any more.
Huh?
I wouldn't want to weigh you down, like.
What? Oh, but the music. The music. That's not fair. We can sell some of this shit, I suppose. Why? Why would you do that to us? Why would you give us a limited inventory space? What the fuck? I don't know what to get rid of.
A pleasure doing business with you. I think I counted that right. A pleasure doing business with you. How else you don't need? I've got some good stuff for you. I'm not sure you can hold any more. All done then?
What the fuck? What is that bullshit? Do I have to go put them in the thing?
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
So you can't even like hold all the music?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Maybe we can put them in the orchestration thing. And that makes them go out of our inventory?
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I don't know.
I missed you too.
Don't worry about us. We'll hold off the rabble for as long as you need.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did Dion send his boyfriend away so he can come help Joshua? Dion.
See, Clive.
You two-timing.
If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Alright, let's
We
go.
fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
I don't think any of them know, actually. You're the only one who actually knows,
And we
other than
shall
maybe
face
Dion.
it together.
Aye.
Well, Joshua also dealt with Ultima, I suppose. But other than them two, they wouldn't know who Ultima is. Oh my lord.
It seems our
Aw,
hosts
poor
would rather
boots.
we remain.
Go on ahead, we got this, right?
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
It's like that scene in Nier where all the masked people come to help you. And they like fight off a giant boar.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No!
Torgal, smart boy.
Come back.
What?
That's okay, Torgal was with us. As long as we got Torgal, we'll be okay. It's okay, boy.
Joshua!
Wait, Joshua?
Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
No, it's your grandfather.
This isn't stone here.
It's really dark. Can you guys see alright?
Welcome to our darkness.
Yeah, that's what I just
A
said. It's
rift
really dark.
between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them.
I mean,
As fate has seen fit to deliver you home.
I doubt you could record
Consider
all of
this
them. That's a lot
our
to send.
welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. This place goes back to Final Fantasy IV. The first time we see the interdimensional rift, as far as I remember, is Final Fantasy IV. But it doesn't appear until New Game Plus, I believe.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the
Yeah, just said we're
world
going
was
back to the
still
beginning.
young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
They were created to seal away the blight.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Are we in a giant birdcage?
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There
from another
would
world?
the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Hope we can find a moment where we can kill him. Second there, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to walk this way because the bridge hadn't formed yet.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
I mean, in a sense, that does make them God, right?
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Are you saying you're the reincarnation of Ultima? Or that they're humans just like us? Or at least they were humans. They were just fighting to survive, basically. But they attempt to take over someone else's planet to do it.
Is that?
Which is bad.
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that
Damn,
you
that was
are
low.
fully grown, our Muthos, it is time
That was a low
at
blow.
last for you
Talking
to
about his
serve
mother?
your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us.
If you didn't sleep.
Now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world.
That's funny, because this is our world, not yours.
Difficult to comprehend. We only ever require you, Newthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
That's right. Oh.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
This land is my land. This land is your land. I don't remember the next line. That's okay, we don't need Ifrit to do this.
And you don't have to.
You can kick your butt without Ifrit.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
You are not my master. He certainly looks like
my family.
Tapestry.
We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice.
Take it.
You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
Oh, okay. Miss me. Oh, I parried your gravity attack? Oh. Where do you think you're going? Get back over here. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Gonna have to do better than that. I have enough potions for this.
Too slow.
Ow.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
I feel like the soundtrack pays a lot of homage to the other games. It clearly does. They use a lot of leitmotifs.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition. In fitting season, shall we?
Oh. I guess I shouldn't have dashed into that.
Know your insignificance.
What do I do? Just run away?
Repent.
I guess so. Where do you think you're going? Get back over here.
This one. We will unmake you.
Over here!
Haha, starting to. Horizon bullshit again.
That's better.
Nice try. Kiss me. I mean, that's not that. Oh, we got the parry. But that makes you feel foolish.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand
This
against
song is
the
the spooky
Lord.
version of the overworld music in Final Fantasy 1?
What now?
Oh.
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't
Let's
be the
end him
first time.
first.
But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the
Ah.
darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Mundo Bonda! Fight through the pain!
Come on, kneel before us. Foolish mortals.
Oh. Okay. Miss me. Nice laser, Josh. Okay. Another Event Horizon bullshit. What if we do this? got magic? I got magic too. You have to do better than that, Ultima. Oh, miss me. Oh, miss me again. Why is he still alive?
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Just die already.
Last.
Ba 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 ba.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Thank you for the boop. Welcome back home. Welcome home. You made it just in time for the end.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
Look, I know I'm a sinner. You don't have to tell me that.
Is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
No, we're not asking you for forgiveness. We don't need your forgiveness. It's all just a fantasy. Why are you showing us this bullshit?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Good question.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
If there's no atonement, we just kill God then.
Why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
No thank you. I fought hard to get this far.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
I mean, there's always gonna be
Do you
haters.
not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
I mean, all of you guys are dead, so technically you all just went away anyways.
Clive!
Clive!
Have we become God? Oh, it's Roth's. The Rothfield Castle?
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Through the power of friendship.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
That's right.
Look. Ultima.
Are you still here?
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along.
I mean, that's family.
The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
I just realized he doesn't have, like, ears.
Are you still talking?
He just kind of has holes where his ears should be. There's a leitmotif of the main theme. The menu theme chimed in there for a second.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
We have become goddess. Kill the gods. We're our own god. Or God was the friends you made along the way. Ashes to ashes. Trophy earned. Wow.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Slap him harder.
Hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
How do we do that? Torgal? You wouldn't know how to open up a wormhole, would you? A planar shift, if you will?
And once again, 'tis my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Inside the Holy Empire of Sandbrick.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking.
The Crystal
and
Tower.
back to their origin.
You mean, are we gonna meet Graha? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? I like lied there for a second. There's the theme. Are you telling me it's not over?
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
There's no more crystals. So here's a crystal.
Is that ether?
Are you making hide of them?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Oh, we're back.
Are we back?
That's what I said.
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Well, we fought a god, and then he teleported away and made a giant crystal.
Everyone, fall back to the ship.
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Dion, what a noble. It's gonna take more than that to take out Dion. Oh, it's coming. No? Okay. The Dragoon jump! He did the thing! Elusive jump! You love Dion? He's a good character, I really like him too. Welcome in, Yui. I thought that was the end. I thought we were
I need
I
to
thought
tell
we were at the
everyone
end.
what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Goodness.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Whew. That was a lot. Thank you for the watch streak, Yui.
Still alive, I see.
What?
Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your
Everyone give Yui a follow.
How'd you manage
Another
that?
Eternal Wind cutie,
It's a
variety
long
streamer,
story.
Final Fantasy
One that
player,
I'd rather only tell once.
creator of our team logo.
All hands on deck then.
I just realized I don't have the team logo on our overlay right now. I had to remake my overlays last week. That was one thing I forgot.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether?
It's possible.
It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Yet. Yet.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this.
Maybe a few more hours? Well,
Fresh air, eh?
I thought that was the end. I wasn't expecting him to, like, suddenly run away.
Joshua seemed upset.
Oh my lord. Sharon, how's it going?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you can.
It sure is. There's gods trying to kill us and all kinds of stuff.
You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel.
So can I put these in here? Oh, hi Dion.
There is much to consider.
Did we finish all the side quests? So far, unless there's more. We finished all the side quests. We haven't done the chronoliths though, but I think that's DLC? We've only done like one of the chronoliths so far. Any new hunts? We'd also killed all the hunts that we've gotten bills for so far.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Yep.
Think you
There's
can
nothing.
help?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Genji gloves. So there's still a good amount of stuff renowned for us to build up. We almost got the Genji gloves though.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Does that make us do over 9,900 damage? Have you finished a side quest with Jill recently? I don't know where Jill went. She's usually standing right here. Like, she moved from her normal location, and now I don't know where Jill went.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it.
Yeah, I don't know where Jill went. She moved from her normal location.
It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a host of side quests that appear right at the end.
What could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
We're not going to use the airship? But airship?
All right. I yield. But only what you must. Yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
We got something bigger than an airship? A Phoenix.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were
We all know Sid is the best character from this game. I mean, I did really like Sid.
It is.
I cried when... I cried.
But their icons no longer submitted to their
Gav is
will.
pretty good too. I like Gav a lot. Gav has a nice butt. They do a good job of putting it on view.
That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a
Like
chance
every scene Gav's in, there's a camera angle of his butt somewhere in it.
But regret. My life ended in the Dominion.
Sid, Gav, and Dion?
I fear death no more. Besides,
there's a lot of good male characters in this
I would
game.
have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
Hi, Linkfee, welcome in.
We are in your debt, Dion.
That motion blur on his hand,
We can
like
speak of debts when this is over.
motion blur on his hand there was weird.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
I feel like I just finished a marathon or something. We're not even done yet. But all the emotion in this game.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
Aww. Hi, Red Pearl, welcome in. Middle? How are you doing?
You know I'd give anything to follow you up there to that crystal. Give me a few more years and I might even be able to take you there myself.
A few years? We ain't got that time. Get that airship off the ground now.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
I doubt it. I heard he's leaving again. Well, then maybe when he gets back.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelter.
Yep.
Anything
Sorry,
new?
would it be?
No?
Anything else?
We already got the best stuff. Other than maybe those Genji gloves.
If you're
Can we
gonna buy something, be quick about it. Let's not be greedy now. You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel. And how were you gonna carry all that?
This kind of makes me sad.
Break your back stuffing all that in your satchel.
We can't buy all the music. Telemon Maid. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owen and them lot would still be stuck selling or stealing Blightwater over a boner. Over a boner? What? What? What does that even mean? I feel like that's not boner, but bonner. What does bonner mean? I don't know. There's always room for improvement, though. So don't get your knickers in a knot. Should I come a-knocking at your chamber door, looking for more spears and ash and whatnot? A new life. While the going was slow, and not without the occasional run-in with straggling orcs, I saw Ida back to safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain that little one gets it. Oh, Gav. Jill, how's it going?
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything. Something tells me this is no mere adventure story. What is it this time, Torgal?
You alright? About that. Oi! Let's see.
I am muted. I was muted. How much did I just read while muted? That just goes to show my brain is shutting down. My brain can't take it
Clive,
anymore.
my boy. Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
It's like all
far
that
too modest,
emotion
Clive.
over the last 4
You make a
hours.
terrible
It just
nobleman.
makes my brain turn to mush.
Tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I
It
saw,
has left me like so
you were right to be worried.
feeling like numb and feeling like
suppose
I
should
just
have
ran a
expected the
marathon.
worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little
Did I say
more
4
under
hours? I meant
control.
6 hours.
Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the
This
challenges
game
that
really
face
does
us
hit
are
you
many,
over and over
but
and
in
over
my
in
estimation,
the feels.
there are two key areas to be addressed before any other: the realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity.
A little more to
unity that
come.
transcends even
Hang
the
in there.
borders laid
And thank
down
you,
by
Yui.
our ancestors.
Thank you for cheering us
In
on.
short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
That's quite a name.
He was,
Eugen Hamel?
until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of
Not gonna
course.
lie.
But the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you
I'd be
in
willing to
person.
just
You
save
don't
the rest of
mind, do you,
this
my
for
boy?
tomorrow. Because it seems like
Of
we got
course
quite a
not.
few side quests to go through.
As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes.
And we
If
also
the
have
Field Marshal
DLC
wishes
stuff.
to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
I'm sure there's more
Excellent.
hunts also.
Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
And usually, as Final Fantasy games go, most of the quests are like backloaded. As soon as you get near the end, quests everywhere.
Enthroned in sable skies, chaos in from diverse hands adored.
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother. Indeed.
But whatever we find, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me. They spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing, maybe your shield. Without you, I wouldn't have known how I would have survived. Even were we apart, you were with me always, and I trust you'll be with me until the end.
Of course.
Whatever that may be.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it. His will.
How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials,
No worries, Yui.
the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained.
We have so many side quests
And
though.
in the process of doing so, they
I don't want to
found
like
a
rush
letter
by
from
them.
Father.
I'm surprised
I
anything
will like take my
survived
time
down
with
there.
them.
Cyril asked that I
So we
join
may
him in
just
Tabor at my convenience.
continue this tomorrow.
I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Everybody has side quests for us now.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master.
I know you got a
Seems
god
there's
to
no
go kill and
escaping her.
everything, but
She found some way to
hold
send me
on for a
letter.
moment. Don't kill
And
the
something
god. I
else.
got this other thing that you
Records from a
can go
Reluda
do for me
prison.
instead.
Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives,
I was just
the masterless.
thinking the same thing,
bearers
Yui.
no one would miss. And
Are you
even
ready to
better
fight
for
that
her,
god that you know,
bearers
the
with
one that
no one
wants
to
us
look
all
after them.
dead? Well, hold on. I
When
just
Ether
need you to
started
do some
yapping
more
at the
stuff for
walls,
us.
The jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
I feel like a lot of these
Sid,
side quests should
I'd
have
like to
been
believe
like
that I've earned your trust by now.
given
And while
earlier.
I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed,
I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register.
I'm sure there's like DLC that just unlocked too.
Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés.
We haven't done the chrono list either.
Gifted soldier.
Except for one of
The closest
them.
thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis.
The chrono list
We
after
should
the base
head there
game?
as quickly as
Or
we
the
can.
DLC?
I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
The DLC is after the base game. So we have still quite a ways to go then. Especially if we start doing DLC.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women
These people
capable of
let
breaking
Tali
chains
finish
and
the
putting
game.
slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so
Everybody
heavily
has
on
some
Gav.
mission.
Since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test then?
Sure.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
We can never have too many side quests. This is quite a bit.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Do we got new hunts too? No? Oh, Vivian needs to talk to us.
Vivian, I read your note.
Oh
I'd
yeah,
be
about
happy to help
the
you find
book she
you're
wanted
looking
to
for.
find.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I
Obviously.
ask of you is
I mean, I
rather
should be
more
killing a
trying
god
than
right now.
delivering the odd lecture.
But I'm too kind.
I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Are we gonna find a friend for Torgal? It looks
Has
like
Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
airship? Airship?
You're not
Airship?
leaving already, are you?
Couldn't you have chosen somewhere a bit more down to earth for your chat with Ultima? Then I could have come with you. Finally made a name for myself, instead of sitting here on my arse while his Imperial Fancy Pants gets all the glory.
Make a name for yourself.
Without the Enterprise, we wouldn't have saved Jill. Wouldn't have made it to Ash. Wouldn't have escaped from Sown here with our lives. None of this would have been possible had you not followed your dream and kept your promise to Sid. Now I must keep mine.
You better bloody I'd do and all.
Or I'll be having his name back. Give it to Gav, maybe. Or Jill. Aye, definitely Jill. Yeah.
Give him Ellen off, Clive.
What do you think happened to Miss Middledon?
What's up, kids? You
Sid,
got something for me to
you
do
have to
instead of
help
killing a
us.
god?
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledon. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
Oh, the
When
kids
she
want to do
is,
something
she
for
acts like
her.
we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I
Ultimately, they just
said,
want more
in the
attention.
clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did
She's
you
a
last
busy
see her?
woman. She has an airship to get off the ground.
Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
The road is ending,
Did take
okay?
quite a battering on the way there and
Calm
back.
down.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middledon's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Middledon back together? She seems really sad.
Oh.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
I call it a
Scare him.
dungeon.
It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Okay, 2 mid's dungeon.
Mid, if you have a...
Whoa.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Yeah.
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is
She's
this really
busy.
so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
Look at you being so smart and talented.
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
I can't say no to you.
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined
Ew.
stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell.
Is that how the
Like,
Garleans were created?
strong,
Because screw
preferably
magic?
no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
Yeah.
If it's beast
Makes
bones
sense
you're
to me.
after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
They make an oil down at the docks in Aldale that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it from. With that and the bone I told you about, I shall be able to finish the prototype.
Okay.
Has Middledon mentioned a new project yet?
She just
Not
did.
exactly. She seems pretty...
Torgal! Torgal, how's it going, boy? Are you sad?
Pining for something, boy.
Thank you for the wiggles.
What is it? What do you see out there?
Aww.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That
He
long ago.
misses Sid?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
Oh, my heart.
Doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Torn away from his icons and all.
Oh.
Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Oh, he doesn't want to leave. He doesn't want it off.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Oh, he's such
You
a
want me
good
to go
boy.
with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest
Lady
of you.
Karen.
Go on now.
I've always called her Sharon.
Where to then, Torgal?
But maybe it's Karen.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
Oh, what is it?
I wish I could go up there with you. Doesn't seem right, leaving everything up to you three.
It's hardly everything.
There's plenty that still needs to be done down here. Like seeing to our stones and keeping Sharon safe. Not only you can do it, only you can do that, Goots.
And I will. I promise.
I won't let Nam come to no harm, no matter what.
You can count on me.
Just like we're all counting on you to come back safe and sound. Aw, Goots.
Be careful out there.
You're too pure for this world. Too pure for this world. Wait, 1 second, Torgal. Let me go talk to Hippocrates. Hippocrates? Am I saying that correctly?
Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's
Okay,
something
got
I
it-
need to
got it
ask
the
you.
last time.
I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
Who's
The
that?
executors.
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Good morrow to you, my friend. Having I make no... Ah, yes.
You have arrived at the solution, then. Dion Curious. What?
Indeed.
I guess he is a giant dragon. A feat befitting the final act. I congratulate myself that I shall live long enough to see it. A feat in itself for a man of my years. But to be serious, it is no small thing to march against fate, Clive. You must be certain of your footing, lest the winds of destiny divert you from your course. Are you certain of your footing, Clive? I am.
Then go.
Do what you must.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Even though the game dumps the player with a lot of side quests, you still enjoy them?
I have quite the find for you today.
I really enjoy the world building.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
They do a good job of making you care about the characters in the world. Like, one of my favorite things in games is character development. Like seeing how characters change and
Alright, Toggle.
Adapt.
Where are you taking me?
In different ways.
I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery?
Well, let's go find...
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
I want to go do the side quest for Torgal.
Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
You think I like the side characters more, but Clive is not bad either? I mean, I agree with you there. I think, for the most part, they meant to make Clive kind of a blank slate, if you will. Make him relatable. At least for your average guy. Okay, number two. Number two. over here. I'm gonna get Torgal a friend or something before we end the stream. Ooh, piece of candy. Piece of trash, more like it.
It's still here. After all these years.
Picking up trash to stable the environment? Yeah.
And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
I think we have like 1,500 of those.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Like, I got thousands of all the base white materials so far. We can probably sell them all for quite a bit, honestly. But apparently we can't buy any more music, so what are we gonna use it on?
This place.
What I should really do... switch this off. Where's that other one that... We got one that gives us more ability points. I hope I didn't sell it on accident. There's too many. Too many. This one. More ability points. That's what we want.
It all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Yeah, we're probably good on Gil at the moment. Got like 200,000 plus all of our items we've collected. We haven't sold a single goblin coin or any other valuable either.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Like, I sold a bunch of accessories, hoping that that would allow us to get more music. And that didn't free up our inventory at all. So I don't know what exactly music counts as.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love.
Oof,
And
that
I
last
was
one.
any one of those things. Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate.
I'll have to look and see exactly how we like manage our inventory. I don't even know.
My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Aww. Torgal.
Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Oh, Torgal.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
What a good boy. Make me cry though. You got more for us?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy.
I think I know where we're going.
The view though.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow.
Damn it, ad break.
Come on, Torgal. Let's go home. Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Does that give us enough for the Genji gloves? I really want to see what the Genji gloves do. Normally in Final Fantasy games, the Genji gloves makes you do over 9,999 damage.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
If a drunken gallery captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made its way across the seas to the great continent. What is more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman.
Here you are. All done?
Okay, what was the Genji gloves do? Flat 5%. 5%. But the Berserker, I don't know what the Berserker does either. I think in the end, that'll be more damage. I could be wrong on that. Wow.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better.
I feel like I need to spend a day just
adamantus is?
recuperating from all this.
And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway.
Recuperating from all these emotions.
There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Okay, one more.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman.
I was wondering
been with
who
the
you
Curse
were.
Breakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
No, I'll go instead.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
He could have just
Too dangerous
allowed
for
him
you,
to go
Herman.
by himself.
But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
But since
I
we're
won't let you risk your life.
the protagonist of a JRPG, we have to do everything ourselves.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it be?
Can we see it from here? Where is it? I don't even know which direction it is in. Technically it would be east-wise, right? But I don't know which direction is which. This is why we need a compass. I'm guessing it's not behind us. We're nothing but a bussa. Yeah.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
Just made to go bussin'.
That'd mean the crystal is
Massive. Aye.
Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay, we picked up all the side quests, at least from here. I'm sure there's probably some side quests out other places. But I think we're gonna save the rest of this for tomorrow. Oh. I'm pretty worn out, like, mentally and emotionally after all that's happened today. There's quite a lot, quite a lot. Those cutscenes really hit me hard. Let's see, who should we raid into? Who should we raid into? There's a lot of people streaming right now, actually. Welcome in, Icy. How are you doing, sis? Yeah, you came in right at the end. The last 6 hours or so have been like a whirlwind of emotion. I'm tuckered out after all that. At one point, I was feeling like so nauseous I had to take a break. Because like all the pain and suffering in the game, oh, it just hit me so hard. Let's raid into somebody we were playing. Let's raid into Kin. We were playing Phasmophobia with them the other day, so looks like they're playing some Monster Hunter World, which is a game I've played quite a bit, to the point where we have like the rainbow dye and everything. But I don't think I've raided Kin in a while, so let's go give Kin some support. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. It has been a fantastic stream, even though like the emotions have been like all over the place. I've been really enjoying this game. Oops. If you... What?
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That would mean the crystal is...
massive.
Where'd the copy paste go? Okay. If you have a sub in the channel, you can use the raid message there on top. If you do not have a sub in the channel, you can use the raid message there on bottom. And we'll post it when we go into Kin's chat. Thank you guys, everybody, so much for hanging out with me, for experiencing all the emotion with me. It's nice to know I'm not alone. I appreciate you guys. I will be back tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy 16. I'll see you then. Have a great day. I'll see you guys.